Welcome to the Wamposaurus Slayer. I am your host, Wamposaurus. It is Sunday night. We're back, and it's time to finally put all of the endings to Silent Hill 2 Remake on the bookshelf. We're gonna get into the Maria ending for Silent Hill 2. Hopefully we can do it. I think that there's the one kill between 150 and 350 enemies. I think that's still not the end of the world if we exceed that, because I think it's just about doing all the rest of the stuff too to add up to what we need. It's like one of those things that you can get, and if you get it, great. It boosts the number that you can, you know, the chance that you get. But I don't know that it is necessary to get that, so. Welcome in, folks. Hello, Twitch. Hello, YouTube. It's good to see you all. I'm just going through my list here. Apparently, I was reading this wrong the whole time. To get Maria, you have to... Maria, and one of the things you have to do is go in the wrong direction, forcing Maria to talk to you a bunch of times. Interesting. I think we can do it. I think it'll be fine. I think I'm still gonna take the chainsaw, but I think I'm gonna use the chainsaw for, like, bosses, or, like, maybe a couple of room fights where there's multiple enemies and I just need to put them down immediately, and I can't be messing around with... What do you call it? Like, guys getting back up. Chainsaw seems to put them down pretty hard, and it takes them a while even to recover if they weren't killed. Like, sometimes I've seen the nurses get back up because I think they take 2 hits. And we still might put down all the nurses just because they're so dangerous. And having another one come back and surprise us would be extremely bad in parts. I don't know, we'll see. I'm gonna try and use a bit more of the pipe, maybe. But we'll kind of play it a bit by ear. So it'll be a good time. I'm looking forward to it. Looking forward to being done with it too. I think that'll be fun. To say that we've seen all the endings, we've done all the things, we have fully explored this game, you know, checked out all the endings. I haven't even paid attention. How many of the achievements do I have now? That's 35 out of 43. I find it interesting that I'm not closer to that, being that I've done all but one ending. Finish the game in under 10 hours. Finish the game without killing enemies using ranged weapons. No guns. Wow. Collect all memos. I have missed a few memos. And then 5 hidden achievements. What else? Yesterday, Dark Souls 3 didn't go our way. Osiris. Couldn't think of my balls. He's been a problem for us before. I think the solution was just spamming flash swords at him. Just be in the dodge. With that build that I had, the extra stamina. Actually, I really didn't. I was just kind of built out, right? But the way that we built out yesterday, at any rate, was conducive to me being able to fight him. I should have probably tried that, just been patient, gone for the flash swords. I know how to dodge him in hand-to-hand combat. It's just slow. He has a 40% damage resistance, which makes it annoying. But I feel like it's going to be just like... Well, we demonstrated in the fight right after that we could beat him, because we did. Right? Yeah, and then I wrapped it up. And, so... Flash sword next time when we get there, and hopefully things will go well. I was in the moment, and I tried. I think the mist was a little bit of a mistake. Soul Spear definitely didn't do anything. Or not enough, you know, because the resistance makes it... The mana per cast, the FP per cast, for the amount of damage it was doing was just not equating. But then, I feel like Great Soul Spear still wasn't, like... Like, it still wasn't ideal, right? I don't know. Tough one. Yeah, so we'll give it a try again tomorrow. And, hopefully we get the... Slept on my shoulder and it's just been aching all day. I'm a side sleeper, but I can really only sleep on this side most of the time. Because this shoulder is such a bum and causes me issues, even though I've worked it and strengthened it, and I have much more defined shoulder muscles than I had previous to the injury. It's still not enough to make it a super comfortable experience. Rough. But yeah, let's get into some Silent Hill, why don't we? If you're here, I know it is late, and I know I've been starting late, but it is the time that I am comfortable with and active, so if you can come here and hang out, it's really great of you. Understand that it is not an ideal schedule. My sleep has been disturbed, to say the least. All right, meager mans, calm down. It's time to Silent Hill. I should put it on standard just because I don't remember them as well as I do the hard ones, because we've been doing hard on the puzzles. But I'll leave it the way it was. Standard combat. I just want to get through these games with some fun. I'm not really trying to dazzle anybody with my amazing combat skills at Silent Hill 2. Oh, my bad.
In this town.
Not on it. I don't have the thing up to see that. Thanks. Didn't miss anything, of course. But yeah. I always forget I gotta switch it back because OBS a lot of the time has problems seeing the... Oh, and we also don't need the controller. I mean, it doesn't hurt. I guess I could see the inputs when certain bullshits happen with, like, chainsaw or where I shoot an enemy, but somehow it misses. Doesn't matter. It's fine. I'd rather have the screen as clear as possible. I do like it for my Dark Souls runs just because it's sweaty, it's permadeath. I want to be able to analyze that stuff and get better about that if I need it. Hello? So weird. If I'm not clicked into the screen, the game will freeze or pause. So if I click out of the tab, it'll immediately pause the game every time. And I forget about that. How you doing, Viovis?
In my restless dreams, I see that town. Silent Hill. You promised you'd take me there again someday.
You promised!
But you never did.
You never did!
Well, I'm alone there now. In our special place. Waiting for you.
I got a letter. The name on the envelope said Mary.
Hey.
My wife's name.
In state? Out of state?
Couldn't possibly be true. That's what I keep telling myself. Mary died of that damn disease 3 years ago. So then why am I looking for her? Our special place. What could she mean?
Maybe I want to get some relief
This
now.
whole town was our special place. Could Mary really be here? Is she really alive? Waiting for me?
All right. First thing we do is at the apartments. Congratulations. That's awesome. Yeah, that ain't too bad. Understand. Let's grab the map. Thanks, I already looked at it. Why do I think that there's a memory there every time? Done moving by Thanksgiving, and I guess Thanksgiving is officially at my house. If you are looking for friends and food, you will be welcome. Thanks. If I have time and can wake up, I would certainly go to my sister's house first and foremost. She's the host of, like, Thanksgiving every year. I have told her, though, that there's been times where I'm like, I can't wait. I go to bed at, like, 11 a.m. and I can't make, like, a 2 o'clock Thanksgiving dinner. I could stop by after the fact when I can, but, I did miss last year. I felt bad about that. I have 2 sisters and 2 brothers. I got 4 siblings. And I am sort of a middle child. My younger brother and sister are twins, so technically there's no real. Oh, yeah. I got an older brother, older sister, and twins that are younger brother and sister. Fraternal twins.
It's like someone's groping around my skull.
Stop being weird to Angela. Don't touch her. Like, walk up, get like 15 feet away and say hello. You don't have to reach up and grab her by the shoulder. It's so weird. I would freak the fuck out. Just like she did.
I was just... Hey, it's okay. I didn't mean to scare you. I'm kind of lost.
Lost?
Yeah, I'm looking for Silent Hill. Is this the right way?
Yeah. It's hard to see with this fog, but there's only the one road. You can't miss it.
Thanks.
But I think you should stay away. This town.
Imagine if James listened to Angela this one time right here.
And it's not
Like, this is just a moment of clarity for Angela. Right? And she's genuine right here. She wants to protect James from Silent Hill. She's like, this is a... Like, I've always thought of Silent Hill. It's why I was skeptical and hesitant about F. Is because...
No, I believe you.
I've always felt like Silent Hill is an SCP.
I guess I don't really care if
Like, it's a supernatural entity that exists in the multiverse, right? It is a town that can be found in any place. In my opinion, see, that's where I'm like, okay, I can give it some, but like, it's definitely like this weird kind of
I'm looking for my mama.
other world, right?
It's been so
It's
long
like a
since I've
pocket
seen
reality or an other dimension. It reminds me a lot of Ravenloft, the D&D verse of Ravenloft.
Father and brother were here.
Right, because Ravenloft notoriously has fog around the outside of each of the principalities or districts or domains, they're called in there.
I hope you find them.
Yeah, you too.
But I also thought that this place was like its own thing. But I'm also honest, when I look at this place, I think to myself, there are at least half a dozen smaller cities. More than that. Probably. That this could easily be in Minnesota. Or Pennsylvania. Or Virginia. Or New Mexico or Colorado or California, and nobody would bat an eye. And you could also say Massachusetts or, you know, New Hampshire or something like that. And again, people would just be like, oh yeah, okay. I always thought the fog was just to save on processing power and reduce render distance. But these days, it's process difference and it's true and real nightmare. I'm gonna grab the chainsaw regardless. This time. I'm gonna use it as little as possible to try and... Where I think I can save on killing enemies. Remember, I was only 16 over the last time. I feel we can cut that number down and get to that 300 range. Like, there's certain areas where I'm sure I can get away with, if I think about it, just taking out the legs of an enemy or something like that, and then just moving on. There's still certain enemies I'm just gonna absolutely kill. I don't care. Like those stupid monsters that hang on the bottom of the grating with the giant, like, pads, and they're, like, swinging and everything, and they got the, like, super long anteater tongue that they use to attack you with. Fuck those guys. They're getting the chainsaw still. Put them motherfuckers up. Yeah, I'm feeling much better now. There was a spot, it's right... Again, it's like, I don't even know. T2, T3. It's very high up on my thoracic spine. And it always gives me fits. I'm sure it's where I probably took some whiplash damage from the car accident. The forward motion from the seatbelt saving my life and the airbag saving my life, probably. Very close, I'm sure. Hello?
Hello? Anyone in here?
Probably don't want to be here. I have a chainsaw. I am dangerous. I'm only here for loots. That's so bad of me. Isn't there a drinky? Isn't there an early drinky? That one memory, right? Oh, what happened here? I remember this. That's because you're space, James. You're not even real, James. You're not even here. And that's the fucked up part. Hammer space? Yeah, for reals. Yeah, I got a prop, boy. James took the perk, prop boy. The hammer space. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting I don't need that. That's what we used on the last ending we got. I keep forgetting that's the word for that. That nerds on the internet settled on hammer space. Okay. Well. I am swimming in this shirt anymore. It's kind of crazy, and it makes me look at it and wonder. This is like my biggest shirt, and this was the one that fit me best back a couple of years ago, and now I am swimming kind of in it. I mean, there's parts of it that are still about the same, but definitely worked on the gut. Cut that down a lot. I feel good about it. Extra dimensional pocket that anime cat girls pull oversized Harley Quinn style mallets from. Well, right, but I do like the idea of it being a prop person, like there's actually a physical person or robot or some kind of entity that is there to literally hand it to them. But it could also be like, you know, magic, like Doctor Strange type magic, trans-dimensional, extra-dimensional magic too. Yeah, 100%. I've just always thought of it as a prop person. But there's actually a physical being handing them whatever they need from whatever they have. Or if it's something like where they can just reach in, like, for example, a bag of holding. Now, if you'd said a bag of holding, I would have been like, yeah. But I always forget about hammer space being the word. We've talked about that. I know you have a character on the, one of the servers on City of the Heroes. Thanks, Miss Cassandra. The secret 9th ending. James finds something he shouldn't take here at the garden center, and the game ends here because he's sad. Don't do that. And someone snagged it while I was waiting for it to become available again. They were also sitting on it. You know what happened? They saw your name in the server that you have it, and then they went over to that server. I think this is a dead end, right? Yeah. I nothing really to do. Hey, Soy. Dude, I totally didn't understand that that was a meme and that George was on there because to me, I think to myself, I could see the Mariners having a guy from like the 1970s or the 1980s that played at the old, fucking A, I'm blanking on the name of this stadium now. No, it's fine. I got it after that. I was like, all right, nice. Because, you know, I mean, 2 home runs. Hell yeah. Why am I blanking? Kingdom, the old Kingdom, right? I'm like, I could see somebody playing at the old Kingdom named Polanco, you know. Javier Polanco played shortstop for the 1977 to 1981 Seattle Mariners, right? I wouldn't have batted an eye. You know, and he was like defensive player of the year one of the years, and the other year he had like one of the batting titles or so. I would have totally bought it. And you would have had me, and I would have just been like, oh, cool. I thought that, I just thought it was literally a picture that you had snapped from inside of game 1 or possibly game 2. I was like, oh, neat. I don't know the history of the Mariners that well and know your guys' Ring of Honor and Hall of Fame. Aside from, like, big names, you know. Oh, I missed this.
What is this?
Jeez. What is this? It's some kind of proboscis. Do they say proboscis? I don't remember what they say in Mosquito. It's something fucking stupid. The movie's so dumb. Team Hall of Fame is a little bigger than that, but the retired numbers are the guys who are Hall of Famers. And I thought it was like I saw number 7, Polanco, and I was like, I thought that that was just one of the guys you had on your retired numbers list, right? Because I saw, you know, I know that because every stadium in America has, you know, Frank Robinson's 42 or Jackie Robinson's 42. Frank Robinson's. Jackie Robinson's 42 retired, right? You know, for us, number 34 is retired. That's Kirby Puckett. Number 7's retired. That's Kent Herbeck. Right? These are two. You know, we got a bunch of them. There are a lot of old, obscure Mariners seasons. Yeah, you guys were not relevant a lot of the time. Nothing personal. There's a lot of the time where you guys in no way participated in anything remotely regarding the postseason. And I know I had a lot of really good Twins teams growing up as a child. Think about this. I'm a kid from the 80s. We won the 87 and the 91 series. That's like prime kid time for me. Like, this is me experiencing the joy of winning championships as a young boy, right? When I was super into the sport. Like, I played second base, I played center field. I was big into baseball. Went to all kinds of games. Got autographs from all kinds of Hall of Fame and Team Hall of Fame players. I still got a glove. I still got a baseball. Like, it's a boring-ass sport. Don't get me wrong. It's even worse to watch on television, right? But at the same time, I love it. And I'm always thoughtful of one of the things that Ted Williams said. He had said that, you know, he's done all kinds of things. He's played for, you know, championship teams. He's flown bombers over Europe. And he said one of the toughest things he'd ever done in his entire life is hitting a round ball with a round stick. And that says a lot about being an amazing hitter that he was. With a pitch clock, it's a lot faster. Yeah, I haven't been to a ball game in a long time. I haven't been to a ball game with a pitch clock, and now, of course, they're gonna... I'm trying to figure out why that isn't, like, the alert isn't popping up that I just did. Oh, you know what it might be? Hold on. Pause. Give me a second, guys. I wonder. Let's see how many of us are ready now.
I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready.
You're ready too?
I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready.
Interesting. What about it's maybe it's Stream Elements that's broken? Let's try logging out of Stream Elements and then logging back in. Maybe Stream Elements was the problem. You don't have to apologize for that. If I choose to be a tech nerd and go and check things out and see what the hell's going on, that's my prerogative. You don't have to apologize for using a redeem. Sometimes I think if they spam, I'm like, all right, you know, calm down. Interesting. They're not popping up on the chat. I mean, I heard it. You guys heard it. It's really weird. What about the rest of them?
Hello there.
Yeah, that one's working. But it also didn't pop up on the screen. What the fuck? Yeah, normally there's a little alert that pops up that lets you know you spent 50 channel points to say I'm ready, or you spent 1 point to say hello there, and a little thing lets me know. Because then I can always see exactly who was trying to get my attention or trying to do something, right? It's part of the entire point of, especially those ones, like the hello there's, the readies, the all that stuff. That's weird. I don't know what's going on. Hello, weird. I'm not going to worry about it.
Why are you the way that you are? Honestly, every time I try to do something fun or exciting, you make it not that way.
Oh yeah, those are working, but it's not popping up in the chat bar is the thing. Like normally a little alert bar will show up in the chat saying Hunter Games spent, you know, whatever, 250 channel, I think it's like 1,000 for that one. 1,000 channel points for Michael Hates You. Wait, you see that on your chat bar, but I don't see that on my chat bar? Is that what you're telling me right now? Are you fucking kidding me? Popped in chat for you guys, but it's not popping in chat for me. That's troubling, because why don't I get to see it? There is nothing in my chat bar. I don't have a problem with it. I just want to understand why it's working for you and not me. What's the technical issue here? What's my problem, right? Is it something? I'm going to try this. Let's try doing this. No, it's still not there. That's super weird. Yeah, none of them. What is going on? I see no alerts. I mean, I have, it's not the end of the world. I have my Stream Elements thing open, so if I need to see something, it's still there. But it's nice to have it on chat, but whatever. Okay. Not gonna worry about it too much. It's just, it's not working, so that makes me concerned that something's wrong. And that there may be other things broken, right? And I don't want that. I just want everything to be technically sound so that you guys get the best experience that you can. Be that good or bad from me. But that the technology is working for you. You want to spend some channel points, you can do that. You want to spend some money, you can do that. You want to see your chat message and stuff like that pop up. There it is. Right? More of that stuff. I've said many times, technical difficulties are my biggest problem, nightmare. Yeah, freaking technology, man. That's exactly it. It's like if I can eliminate that problem, then I only have to focus on me being a good host and me enjoying the gameplay experience, or, you know, hating the gameplay experience and expressing it in healthy ways.
Wait.
Because I don't feel me complaining about a video game and yelling at a video game about it being shitty is bad, because, you know, this is my opinion, and sometimes that formulates people's opinions on whether or not they want to play the game. Because if they see something and they're like, man, but Womp's really good at this game, and he doesn't like this, maybe I won't like this. I'm okay with that. You know, I'm an advocate for, I'm playing video games for, you know, a living, I guess. Theoretically. Thanks, technology. Excellent use of the Womp Up. Oh, I did go in, I actually did go in and darken the lines, a couple of the lines, just a little bit. I actually took the original picture and everything like that, right? I cropped it, I trimmed it down and everything like that, and I put it up, but I wasn't satisfied with it the day that we debuted it, and I think that's a little better. There's a little bit more clarity, especially on the thumb, so that you can see that it's a thumbs up. But I still wanted it to be that really, you know, low effort MS Paint kind of shitty shitpost, you know? I like that. I think that's fine. I think that's fun. Underused Unga. It's not as good as Barb's Unga, but I think it's pretty good. It's still SpongeBob, fucking A. I think it could maybe, if I zoomed it in a little bit, but you'd miss part of the fun of, like, you know, him wearing the little loincloth and stuff like that. Classic, right? It's like classic kid fucking memories. I'm glad you like it. I mean, full disclosure, that is not one that I made. That is one that I simply got. But it was picked from amongst quite a few. I was, like, very specific about the ones that I wanted. This is the last one. This is 7 out of... We have beat 7 out of 8 different endings. The last one that we got was the leave ending, which is actually kind of nice, right? You actually, like, resolve your past and everything like that, and, you know, admittedly, you're still a fucking murderer, but at the same time, you're gonna try and be a better person and go back into the real world, and you've got Laura, who's, you know, some fucking poor abandoned child in this city. Fuck's sake, you know? Maybe you can give her a better life. I don't know. I didn't make SpongeBob? I know, right? Yeah, I didn't draw that. That's not me. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I let you down. I let you down. Shock of shocks, I didn't make Pikachu either, apparently. I've thought many times of replacing that one, because after all, that I can just have on 7TV. The only reason I have it is so that I can bring it with me places I go. It was 100%. That was, for me, that was me personally. I just wanted that emote everywhere on Twitch. Because it like, that face is spirit animal me. I feel like on it, it's super useful, and for me, it's like, I'm 40% like sarcasm, right? Like, on my ingredients list, it's like second or third. If there was an ingredients list of Wamposaurus, I think second or third would be sarcasm. On the nutrition list. Speaking of nutrition, try Geritol today! Oh my gosh, it's so spooky! Wait, where am I supposed to go? No, I... Oh, yeah. Radio? What's with that radio? Yeah, like some of the like I'm like what did I when I was like first starting off, I'm like, what do I like? I'm like, I like Pokemon stuff, I like Pikachu anyways, and I like the Pikachu Shock. I was looking for stuff that was like useful and stuff that I liked. I heard they keep sound in the radio. It's true. That's in fact true.
Stay back.
Nah, we're good, dude. You can go away now. Thanks. Yes. It is human. Something that's been twisted and malformed inside of you. They keep sound in the radio and they keep see in the window. Doop doo doo doop doop doo doo. Random needle, shove it in your arm. Don't ever do that. I saw a fantastic version of Irving Berlin's Putting on the Ritz, all brass today. So it was just, you know, a trumpet, the other one that's just like a trumpet, but it's not a trumpet. That thing, a trombone, a tuba, and a French horn. What the fuck is it called? It's just like, oh, there's ads. What's it called? Cornet. A fucking cornet. Yes, the xylophone. You nailed it. The cornet. It's definitely the first thing I think of in a brass band is a xylophone. Mm-hmm. And the electric guitar. Me too. I want jam. What's your favorite jam, chat? What's your favorite jam? Like, are you basic bee with grape and strawberry? That's me. I'm gonna be honest. Most of the time, that's me. I fucking love those two things, and I could absolutely be okay with those the whole time. Don't care. I also really like raspberry. I really like orange marmalade. I can really fuck with some blueberry. I've tried to get some good blackberry. It's never satisfying. Strawberry's a go-to for you? Yeah, there's nothing wrong with strawberry. Like, strawberry is the #1, right? For me, it has that sweetness that I want. Sometimes they'll have a little bit of tartness, which I actually really appreciate. It's not in every place, but I know there's some places that do that, where their jam has just a tiny bit of tartness to their strawberries, like sometimes strawberries can. And I like that. Just like I like when the blueberry jam that has a little bit of tart. Oh my god. Oh my god. That shit's always expensive, though. Strawberry number 1, grape is a close second for me. Yeah, see, that's what I'm talking about. But there are exceptions. I will absolutely go outside of those bounds and get myself an entire jar of raspberry preserves or something like that, or orange marmalade, and just rock apricot. If you haven't had apricot, that's fucking good, bro. Like, for real, apricot is really yum. I would recommend getting the small jar of it, right? Because you're gonna get tired of it, but by the time that you get tired of it, you're gonna be like, yeah, that was a good experience. Like, get yourself a good jar of apricot jam. Mm-hmm. I tell you what. Apricot, however you want to pronounce it. Yeah, come on in here. Come see what happens. We're only aiming for 350, pal. I can spare a few. I can spare a few. And like I said, I ain't even too concerned about that one. The ones I'm concerned about is stuff like protecting Maria, making sure every single time that she has an option to, like, speak with me or me to be complimentary to her, to do all those things, the interactions throughout Silent Hill before we go into the hospital. And then when we get to the hospital, to check on her 4 times. Both when we're in the hospital and later in the labyrinth, too. Those are, like, I think the big ones. Is just check on her a bunch. Which probably represents his neglect and his unwillingness to go and check on his wife. Like, all of this stuff is metaphorical, right? And, like, confession, it's like, it's almost like evidence on trial of, like, the sins of James Sunderland, right? Here's all the shitty things you did. Where do we want to go first? Maybe there's some supplies over here. I don't remember. Worth checking. Every little bit of extra ammo we can get, every bottle of Geritol, every extra needle we can squeeze out of this is 100% worth. Oh yeah, we do want to go down here. This is down here, in this corner. Right. This is where you get the fucking quarter. It's so fucking hard to see at the beginning of this game. I hate it. Like, low-key hate trying to fight in this part of the game. Because I can't see a damn thing. It is so much darker for me than it is for you guys. Like, I can actually look over at my capture and see better than I can on my game because the darks are so dark on my fucking monitor. There are times I wish that I could push the full 1440 to you guys, but I don't trust my internet and its speed to be able to handle that. I don't wanna... take you out in case we have to come back here anytime. Fuck you. I think there's a needle or a Geritol in here. right? The scraping noise. Oh, right. Yeah, this is like the foreshadowing of Pyramid Head. Bow, wow. Okay. Mm-hmm. Getting a little early handgun ammo. And put on the hat. I bet I'd look pretty. In this room. For some reason I thought there was bullets. One bullet, two bullet. I am Mystic. You'd think I remember this stuff after playing this game like 5 times, but nope. It literally just slides effortlessly in one ear and out the other. Gone in a moment. It's a gift, really. I fucking hate these roach tick things, whatever they are. These giant bugs. Especially early game when you don't even have the flashlight, so you can't even see them sometimes in the dark areas. Ugh. You're literally just swinging, hoping that it's somewhere near you and the game will, like, auto-lock on and smash it. Okay, what was that? Oh, groovy music. Yeah, we got the stuff. I see the big circle and then the check mark, and sometimes I'm like, is there something I missed? No. And it's like stuff like that and places like in intersections like that where I don't need to fight anything that I can just run past, right? Like avoid getting into the conflict. Yeah, I see you right there, pal. I'm gonna take you out because you're one of those sneaky boys. Just likes to run around on your back legs and your back legs? What am I even saying? Pay me no mind. Hate you guys. These are the only ones I don't even feel remotely bad about taking out because they're so annoying. Yeah, just go away. Thanks. What was the point of this area? Did it get into here? Yeah. Totally worth, actually. Extra early syringe is huge. Yeah, like this area with the bugs. Hate this. But that was a complete guess. I knew it was somewhere in that area. And if I got in that area and I hit the attack button, there was a chance that it would swing and actually hit it. That was it. Same here. They're one of these stupid bugs. Where they are. Back here. Nothing else, just go up the stairs, etc. Yes. Yeah, again, that was completely guessing. Really didn't have a dang clue. Okay. See, to me, that was like essentially when him walking through there. The reason we got that cutscene is that is officially James being here too long in Silent Hill, and Silent Hill officially like drawing him into the other, if you will. Right? So like at first it was like, yeah, you're just somebody here for a second. You know, if you leave, you know, he could have walked away, but he's deep in the plays now, and he's decided to invest and investigate. And essentially that was Silent Hill officially drawing him into the little pocket dimension that is Silent Hill. Which to me, again, totally fits the bill of the idea of it being like its own entity, its own SCP. There we go, jukebox button. I'll be a jukebox button. My body, I'll be a jukebox button. I know it's with stars in his eyes. It's just funnier when you mumble words sometimes. We skipped out on the gem this time. We're not going to bother with the little whatever things. That's the technical term for them. Or like in Mars Attacks. That should make me laugh. And that was just like supposed to be a stand-in for when they came up with the language, and they never did, so they just left it at ack ack ack. That also makes me laugh. They originally didn't even know what they wanted the aliens to sound like, and then they were just like, yeah, whatever. We'll just leave it like that. I don't need to fight you, bud. We don't need to throw hands. I'm just here for loots. I'm just here for a few loots. Just walk away. Two, right? Something back here? That's a negative, Ghost Rider. Ghost Riders in the sky. Yippee-ki-yo, yippee-ki-yay, Ghost Riders in the sky. Oh no! What did I do? Oh no. It's a Christmas miracle.
Park on the lake. We spent the whole day there. Just the two of us staring at the water.
Sometimes James likes to break a hip. He likes to climb through strange openings. We haven't figured it out why yet, though. Why, James? Why? Hmm. Oh, yeah. Like this, I ain't gonna mess around. I ain't gonna try and do like some kind of song and dance with these things. I'm just gonna put them down. I'm supposed to go this way, I think. It heckin' windy. Hey, Sam, man. Yes, yes, you're all a bunch of weird little stitched together straight jacket monsters. Nah, you gotta go. You want me one of those sneaky ones? You gotta go. I guess so, yeah, stop. I mean, they told me, right? They said no, and they meant it. You're gonna be a puker? Yeah, you gotta go. Yeah, there's certain areas I'll do my best to try and avoid killing everything, but I think that's my least concerned individual part of this playthrough will be the kill between 150 and 350 enemies proviso. I will do my best, but I will also not be a fool and put myself in danger or leave enemies that might be problematic, that might come and try and ambush us with the other. It's not worth my time. That's crazy when you think about that. This is right here. Super early game. We're in Woodside Apartments, right? This is like... You enter that part of that code at the very end of the game. Like, that's in the manager's office. Then you go up a few flights of stairs and you fight Pyramid Head, and then you fight the creepy bed demon Maria. And then the game's over. Like, this is a code for the end of the game that you're getting that early. And you don't even might not realize it. It's crazy sometimes when you look at, like, where things are and, like, how that works out. Coin puzzle here.
Hello? Is anyone there?
Oh my gosh, who could it be? Gimme. Surprise, motherfucker. Right, this is the last door that we open. Pretty sure that's the last one we open before we go and fight Pyramid Head for the first time. How dare? Back down to the first floor. And outside. Sometimes you also have to just check the doors to make them appear. Like in this game, you have to run up to the door and have James butt up against it, right? Like that before it will show you that it's locked, for instance. Sometimes then. Just deliberately running into them and pushing on them so that the game and the map are properly synced. And I know what's what and where. Locked doors are doors that you can't pass through. Like this, I know it's locked. Open it from the other side, of course. But it's very good to have that information for you so you don't have to think about it when you're trying to figure out other things, other puzzles. You can just look and be like, yes, I've been there. Well, I get confused. I can hit the bugs on the wall, but I almost never seem to be able to hit the mannequins that scurry along the wall in, for instance, Toluca Lake Prison. I almost never make contact when I swing at them when they're running along the walls. And I know sometimes they're a little higher than you, but it's not a tremendous amount. I feel like the game's hitbox on it is kind of bullshit. Another proviso of this one is I do need to maintain healing, but I don't want to overheal too much, I guess. Said. this cutscene with Laura. Sorry, Laura, this time I'm not, I don't even know. Maybe we do walk out with Laura and Maria. Wouldn't that be something? It'd be very Resident Evil 2.
Damn it. What's a kid doing here?
Door.
Quite the artist.
There's something in here I missed. Something. Rabbits is. All right, and then. Monster's gonna be here. Where was that doorway? Where was that? Second floor. All right, we don't need to go here. Go. This is back to 101. How did I miss this place? It's a medallion. Drink your Ovaltine, right? What place was this? 212. It's not an oval, it's round. Why can they call it Roundtine? That's Glod, Jerry. I always like saying Glod instead of gold. That's gold, Jerry. I did recognize that Seinfeld reference. Can't remember what I'm supposed to do up here. This is the thing that I unlocked, but now I go up here and there's nothing to do. What did I forget? Oh, 213. I totally missed that entire apartment. I did watch a fair amount of Seinfeld. Not all of Seinfeld. I've never watched the entire series of Seinfeld, but I have watched quite a few episodes. You know, I am aware of whether or not you are sponge-worthy and, of course, Festivus for the rest of us. I fucking love Costanza's dad. He's one of my favorite characters. Jerry Stiller was just fucking fantastic. Yeah, really is. Genuinely true. There's the key we need eventually. All right, yeah, we go back through here, and then there's the TVs on and everything, right? The guy shot himself or whatever somehow. Like everything changed. Midnight Tiki. I want to go to Midnight Tiki. What are we at? 1:59. We're about to go to ad break. So, I'm going to take a quick break myself. You guys know the drill. You've been here before. You know what's coming. I'll be back in a little bit, guys. I suggest if you've been here the whole time to stretch your legs, move around, get a drink, use the restroom. I certainly need to do that. And I will see you guys on the other side of the break, okay?
新しい冒険が今始まろうとしている。愛よ、勇気を奮い立て。僕らはマリオと強くなる。テクニカルファンタジーゲームスーパーマリオブラザーズ3。
Oh man, check out that thing, man. What do you want to do with it?
Let's launch over it.
Who wants a body massage?
What did he just say to us?
Mr. Body Massage Machine. Gone.
What the hell?
Body massage.
G.I. Joe!
Pizza power! With chameleons, lizards, and tadpoles, it hardly enters your mind that there's something better than this. A better sleep and a carrot, maybe a seed from the parrot. Believe me when I tell you the word tornadoes don't exist. But pizza power, applying sauce and food delight. Pizza power, all that's what makes us feel alright.
What is this? Just look at the door, Johnny. Look.
G.I. Joe!
Hello, Mrs. Jensen. You don't have any Snickers in your shopping cart. The neighborhood kids love Snickers on Halloween. Let me help you.
Oh,
I'm only helping. Snickers.
we're definitely going to her house. Shh.
This Halloween, nothing satisfies like Snickers.
Obey me, Wario. I am your master. Mario is your enemy.
The wicked imposter Wario has cast an evil spell over Mario Land.
Don't let Mario get the 6 golden coins. Don't let Mario reach the palace.
This is the biggest, most dangerous, most challenging Game Boy adventure yet.
Obey Wario. Destroy Mario.
Don't fall under Wario's evil spell in Super Mario Land 2, only on Game Boy.
The secret of
It's going to remain a secret. It's going to remain a secret. I love when we start to get in the weird music. The really weird sound effects. Meow. Such bullshit. Let me read the fucking note, bro. Oh, that's the one that I need it for. Not the one that I get to fill in there. Of course. This might be the most lethal weapon in the game just because when I hit things with it, if I hit it twice, unless it's a boss, it's basically dead. If I hit it 3 times and it's not a boss, it is 100% toast. I don't think I've ever had an enemy that I hit with a chainsaw 3 times that stood back up. Not one, I don't think. What else to do? I don't remember. Anything else to do? Do we have any new keys? No. Oh, right. Where is that? Where's the room that has that? Back up here. There's definitely a room that has the wardrobe that has the... the other Apple wardrobe or whatever that you take from. And then open that one up. Let's check back here, I guess. I guess, maybe. I feel like no, but... back here. This goes back to here, but we can't open this because we don't have that key. It just goes down to there. That didn't have it. Wardrobe wasn't down in here, I believe. Such a weird little supernatural experience there. Can't open there. There is a lot. Certain areas have a lot of back and forth. This is definitely one. The labyrinth is too. Gotta be down this way, right? Back up to the second floor. If there's enemies, lots of the time, that's my best indicator as to I didn't go there and I didn't do that. That. We want to take the quicker way. Go that way when we can just go up there. It's stuck. Oh no. 7, 11, 13. I don't remember which order it is in. Look, I entered that bad. All right. Where's the other one? Bugs. Wait. Okay. Go upstairs, get our juice. I didn't notice Toluca was also the brand on the locks until now. That is a nice touch. Hello, Vase. How was your day? Hope you're doing well. can't remember. Did you say you hated or loved the Raiders? Can't remember if you said you forgive or you could never forgive the Raiders. Yeah, I'm doing okay. I'm trying to get through, you know, that first part of this. When they pay for the stadium, got it. So probably never. I thought I remembered you saying something about you never forgiving them, but I didn't want to, like, presume too much. I thought I remembered that was your words, and then I didn't remember what it was about. It was about the stadium. How much did your stadium run? Of course, we paid for our... We paid for the U.S. Bank Stadium, too. I think it was over $1 billion. Oh, I think the neighborhood of 1.2 or 1.5 billion dollars, something like that, in state taxes to pay for the stadium that we don't have the rights to. It's really amazing. The kind of, what do you call it? Shell game that they're playing with us. It absolutely flabbergasts me sometimes that they get away with it every single time. How did I... Oh, from 312? From 312 was from 310? Is that what I'm forgetting? 1 point... I thought it was 2 billion, but I did... Again, yeah, I didn't want to speculate and presume, but I thought something was like $2 billion in the news cycle previously about that, because it was like such a vast amount of money. Most that we had to call a special legislative session solely to fund it, which is just asinine. Well, yeah, because one side or the other couldn't agree on the funding because they didn't want to be the ones responsible when everybody's property taxes or whatever went up. Whatever it happened to be that ended up they used to pay for it. Either property taxes or, you know, license taxes, luxury goods taxes. They always, I mean, but that's part of it, but... I also don't think that if we do that, that they should be allowed to have the team anymore. I think if we fund the stadium, we get the team. That's very complicated. Really don't. Yes. That's where we need to be. Packers model? Yep, sure is. Well, yeah, because the team itself is owned by the people. There are shareholders that have shareholder meetings and stuff like that. Although I think it's strange that other people have. I don't know how the percentages work. I always feel like also that one of the provisos is that like 51% of the team should be made up. The shares can only be owned by people that reside in the state. You know. If somehow somebody outside of the state could have shares in the team, I would find it odd. I just think that there could be a conflict of interest if there was a... Again, that's 49% of the team can be owned by people outside the state, that's fine, but as long as... I don't know how that could be accomplished, or if that's even a feasible, reasonable thing to do, but... Kind of got their mess together today. I didn't catch many other scores. Oh yeah, and then what I was going to ask you is if you were a Raiders fan, if you were how they did, if you knew that, and if you know what I mean. Same thing if you're still lurking out there, Soy Fiesta. How did the Seahawks fare? I saw that they were in a close game. And that once again, battling Sam Darnold was having at least a little bit above average football game afternoon. How did he do? He did good enough to win a football game. That's like a lot of the times. It's great. Or are you a Saints fan? Is that trying to figure out who the heck they were playing? You usually root for the Saints. Let's see. So unfortunately, and I'm sure you've heard my rants, you must know that we are mortal enemies, and I will never forgive the Saints for what they did to my team. Let's take the sounds that Eddie is making during this moment.
Hey, who's there?
It wasn't me. I didn't do
Break a tie and win. Sam Darnold threw a pass that bounced off a lineman's helmet. Bucks intercepted it, and they kicked the winning field goal. I am sorry. I knew it was close.
Oh, you mean the man back there?
I saw the score like
I didn't do it. I swear
2 o'clock, 3 o'clock, something like that when I woke up. And then passed back out.
James.
Mariners W.
Eddie. Eddie. Okay. So,
Yeah, clearly be more invested in the Mariners right now in their postseason rather than a regular season game of the Hawks, right?
something brought you here.
Yeah. Yeah, you could say that.
Definitely been robbed by it. Yeah, the whole scandal with Peyton and
What to do, so I ran. I came here.
targeting Favre and basically knocking him out of the game by hitting him in the head and the knees and stuff like that, like deliberately targeting his to try and hurt him and knock him out of the game.
These things, this whole town. There's something wrong with it. Might be best if you just get out of here.
Yeah, you're right.
Kate waiting to turn back into Sam Darnold. I mean, same Darnold. Yeah.
Find a way out of this town.
Of course, the thing is, he had a year where he got to hang out with Kevin O'Connell, and I guarantee you he learned things from Kevin O'Connell that he will carry for the rest of his career. He's a good quarterback coach.
Eddie, be careful.
Bounties were a bullshit thing to do, and I understand anyone who hates Peyton in New Orleans for it. Like the early days. What was his name? Jim. What was your coach before Sean Payton? Maybe a couple of coaches before Payton. Is Jim something? He had a nasty defense, man. And I liked that with the Saints. I would root for the Saints because they had some nasty defenses, and I love defense over flash and touch. I mean, don't get me wrong. I love having Jets, and I love seeing the ridiculous things he does, of course. But at the same time, I just always connect with the defense. I don't know. Probably our history with the Purple People Eaters, and that's what I grew up learning about. And then we had teams in the 80s that had nasty defenses, you know, because we had John Randall and Chris Dolman and Corey Browner and Scott Studwell. I mean, how do you fucking argue with a guy named Scott fucking Studwell as a linebacker on your team? And the guy was a menace. Like, he didn't make the Hall of Fame, but that guy was seriously a good linebacker for us. I'm shocked. Shocked. Shocked, I say. I was, again, I love Brian Flores, what he's done and everything like that. It's been great. I'm still not fully a convert and comfortable with the 3-4 defense. I know it's better for the modern NFL in the way that you go after passing offenses and everything like that, because it allows you to shift around things. You're looking for more mobile dudes that can do a little bit more, but might still be strong enough so that they can take on offensive linemen to create havoc and whatever. But there's a part of me that still wants the old 4-3. Even though I know it's arguably worse against very heavy passing teams.
Eddie, are you gonna be okay?
Yeah,
God, I hate it. It's gross. Womans. All right, and then the last thing we need to go do. Where in the heck is the other one? .201, but I don't remember where the key for 201 is. That isn't even the thing. Where is the snack? Up. No, the snack's out there. How do we get out there again? Oh, it's the key out. No, it's not the key outside. Was it like 116? Did I just not pay attention? These are some of the most terrifying defense coaches. But I was trying to think of one in particular. It was like Jim Haslett. Was he a coach for you guys? Jim Haslett? Was that the guy? Yeah, that's what I forgot. Yeah, I forgot to jump outside. Shut up. Haslett was 96. Yeah. Yeah, I remember he had some really, really good defensive teams. It feels so like cheats. It really kind of does at times when they sit there and they vomit on you and then they dodge somehow. The Sea Dragons in the XFL. All I remember was he had, what's his name? Glover and like, you know, like that guy, fuck, what was his name? He was a safety. Like, the guy probably couldn't play in the NFL nowadays, the way that he hit and everything like that, but man, he would lower the boom. I can't think of his name. Fuck. Same time that Glover played on his defensive line. Again, I think it was like late 90s, early 2000s, like what you're talking about. 2001 to 2005, yeah. That sounds right. I think that was the guy I'm thinking of. And that they had, like, defenses that were... consistently in the top 10. Yeah, for sure. For a few years for everybody until we learn to figure it out. 100%, yeah. Okay, what did we remember? Like, this guy is here. Right? Just had a brain injury? Be a man and go get some more. That's right. I am supposed to blame the woman. Then again, I could be a real villain and start saying nice things about Bill Belichick. What a great coach they have at North Carolina, don't they? Here's the thing, though. I think if Belichick can manage to start getting some of the best, if he can go out and figure out how to scout and get the best quarterbacks to come play for him at college. Always lose track of this. I don't even think this might be the right way. Who's the coach of the Saints now? When he had to start relying on anyone not named Tom Brady to handle his work. Yeah. I don't think he's a bad coach. I just think he definitely benefited from having one of the best quarterbacks. Oh, I could have went there. Let's do that instead. Lots of ways. Wait, what? Oh, I can't go that way. Shut up. I should have just let him go. We'll see this season? Yeah. Kellen Moore, isn't he the guy that was... Isn't that the guy that was... No. Some reason I think that guy was a tight end at some point, and he had a father that was also an NFL player, but I'm probably thinking of Kellen Winslow. Kellen Moore. Quarterback for the Lions and then the Cowboys. Kellen Moore. Okay. I'd like to know exactly what is Pyramid Head doing to this thing right here. Gulp. Okay. Right. New world, no map. Hey, hey, hey. You know? Sometimes when they come, and there ain't no stopping the yawns. I don't know what it is with my brain. See what I mean? Got in a wiki hole. Dude didn't see a lot of actual playtime with either team as he was a backup guy most of his career. He only actually played one season and then retired and became the new quarterbacks coach for the Cowboys right after. Sounds a lot like our guy, Kevin O'Connell. Go look up Kevin O'Connell's history. He was almost never on the field. He got to learn under some of the best quarterbacks around, including the aforementioned Mr. Brady. Right? Hour mark already. There will be ads in about 50 seconds, guys. If you are not subscribed or have Twitch Turbo, there will be 3 minutes of ads. Spend a lot of time in training camp as a backup for some big names, then put all that training time to use as an offensive coach before going head-to-head to coach. Yep. It seems a lot of the coaches potentially seem like they don't get a lot of playing time, so they're spending time studying and learning and listening to all the other coaches. Yeah, maybe. Why can I not remember where the map for this place is? I feel like I'm missing the part where the map was that we skipped over it accidentally. Like, I had to have run right by it. I hate when I do this because now I have to backtrack and I still don't know where I am. This is all the way back to the beginning. The guy that we took out. I don't know why I missed that. Yeah, when I got to the unveiling of the what do you call it? This, I'm like, I had the map the last time. What did I do wrong? Carson Wentz started today. I don't remember if there was any kind of I don't know if he got taken out, but I know that Wentz definitely started and played at least into the third quarter. He might have even been taken out and put back in. I don't remember exactly how it played out, but I know I'm fairly certain he was the one that threw the game-winning touchdown pass to Jordan Addison today, right? Yeah. So I assume he played all the day. He might not have, I guess. Box score. Oh yeah, that's right. Cam Akers threw a touchdown pass today. Is the one of our wide receiver or running backs threw a touchdown pass today. QBR of 100. One pass, one touchdown, 32 yards. Perfect day. But yeah, Wentz, I know JJ is still recovering. Yeah, take a career of that, right? Because if you had a career of that where every single game you had one of one and a touchdown, you'd basically be a first ballot Hall of Famer, wouldn't you? If it was like a common occurrence. Every game I play in, I throw a completed pass that's a touchdown, and that's all I do. Oh, okay. The other one. I leave. It's like IT, but the pay's even better. That is clearly a quote from a show that I do not remember it at all. So many television shows I haven't seen. Really, really good shows. Oh, you were just riffing. Okay. Sounds like something from a TV show. I find that an interesting phenomenon in this game. I don't push the door open with the knob. Watch. When I go this way, he just leaned into it and opened it, yet. Okay, so when I was going this way, all I did was lean into it. Door won't open. It's one of those glitches that they didn't think of. It bothers me. Like, either it works that way or it doesn't. It shouldn't be both ways. If it can't understand that there's a door back there, that is a problem with the programming. Oh, and then I forgot to do the thing I was going to try and do today, which was make French toast for myself. I totally didn't do that at the end of the day. Yesterday, I just climbed into bed and passed out. It was just another thing I wanted to not have to do. There are days in my life I would just like to take off from adulting. Fuck you. Having an okay building season, but that's what this year is. New coach, semi-new quarterback, solid team, but no real rock stars. Well, I mean, there's Alvin Kamara, right? Yeah, but Kamara is now more of a vet than a phenom, right? Yeah, he's getting pretty long in the tooth for a running back, right? What's it, like 6-8 years now that he's been in the league? Nine years, yeah. I mean, that's a long time for a running back. One of the things they always forget about running backs, or some people do. Not NFL players or anything like that, but every single time that the running back touches the ball, either he is going to score a touchdown or he is going to get hit. Unlike the quarterback. I guess like the quarterback, but in a different way. And he is not treated the same way, right? I guess the wide receivers have that too. It's just, I don't know, it's different. The kind of violent stops that running backs have a lot of the time because of the nature of the running game. Seems to take more of a toll on a running back than it does a wide receiver. Running back is definitely not afforded a lot of privileges when it comes to protections as a player. When it comes to potentially, less nowadays, but man, you know, think about when Adrian Peterson was playing, the number of times he had the football in his hands every single game. Way more than any wide receiver or tight end ever got. He's touching the ball, you know, 20 to 30 times every single game. Again, only exceeded by the quarterback, and the quarterback gets a lot more protections and luxuries than the back does. And so yeah, 10 years in the league is a long time for a running back. So, some quarterbacks don't even start to come into their own until they're in their, you know, 10th year. Some quarterbacks suddenly have there's plenty of instances and examples of quarterbacks that had a career out of later stages of their careers years, you know, their 6th year, their 10th year and beyond. How old was Rich Gannon when he won the Super Bowl with the Raiders? Like 38? You're more of a passer than a runner. The O-line will often keep you from eating a shoulder to that face. Right. Yes. Like, look at how many damn monsters there are just in this hallway. There are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, 7 in this hallway alone, right in this area. And then there's 8. I didn't say get up. This way. We're expecting someone to try to plant the RB in the ground. Hey, shrimp. All right. Getting vomited on by monsters. Pretty classic. As one does. How you doing, dude? Not bad. Tired. Took your son to the park and he had me running around a bit. That's the exact opposite of what's supposed to normally happen, Shrimp. You're supposed to tire out your son at the park and then he gets sleepy. That's the exact opposite of what's supposed to transpire. You're supposed to make your kid sleepy. And then they come home and they're tired and they pass out, right? Usually on the couch watching, like, TV, and then you know, drag them to the room and put them to bed, and then they wake up for a minute and... I want grilled cheese! I want chicken nuggies! So it goes. Roster and see a name that makes you blink. No? Because I'm not understanding that fully. Perhaps, mayhaps. Right, so now if I go back to the other one, I can get the other thing. Is that right? Now the game will let me take the other one away. I don't remember this. Somehow. Torricelli Simpkins III. That sure is a fancy name. I feel like you could turn that into a meme. You could start doing memes of like life on the town with Torricelli. The third in sports, but that one is a mouthful. Oh, okay. Let me know how that goes. No way that hit me. Come on, man. That guy is going to be selling cars in Shreveport in like 10 years. Rashid Shaheed is the funniest name to say in the current lineup. Funnest. Funniest. Fuck off. We'll make sure you're dead and then finish you off for sure. Drink a deuce. How did that miss? I guess I'm supposed to be using less of that and more of... Oh, I still don't have that. That's right. I don't get that until Maria, so I'm not going to worry about it then. Well, I'm not having a good time of it so far. I'm using up way too many of my healing items. I'd have to say. So far this playthrough, I've been really sloppy. Making your way in the world today takes everything you got. Wouldn't you like to get away? Sometimes you wanna go where everybody knows your name. Boom, 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 boom. Wow, H is for hour. Wow, that's so cool. So gross. Sometimes I could do without the way that the game makes selectively makes areas dark by the, what I'm gonna call the mishandling and the flashlight not working. I don't know what word I was trying to search for. But like how the flashlight suddenly dims at very convenient times in the game. Like, it's triggering your panic moment, your panic mode, because you can't see, right? And humans are naturally hardwired to, when we can't see, to, you know, be concerned. It goes all the way back to the days when we were being chased around by, you know, big scary predators. Why we did things like, you know, figured out how to have fire and light and all these things. I just think it's a cheap way of doing tension and spook. Is any time that the quote-unquote, like, light source fails you. When it's more than, like, once. If it's once, okay, yeah, I get that. That's kind of a good spook. Sure. When you bash it, and this game definitely has some times that it repeatedly hits you over the head. Like, are you disgusted by people reaching into grody places? And it's like 5 times in the game, 6 times in the game, whatever. By the end of it, you're just kind of numb like I am, and you're just like, all right, James, reach your hand into some other nasty shit, you know? I appreciate that it just stood there the whole time and was very polite about it. It thought it was gonna get away with that. And for that I appreciate. It just kind of stood there like a mannequin's supposed to do, right? But then it waited too long. It waited to act for too long. Oh, why did I don't know. Who was the guy? Who did you guys draft in the first round this year? Yes. What was your guys' #1 pick? We have a lot of rookie players this year. It'll happen. Especially with a first-year coach, there's going to be some turnover. Tackle. I thought it was a guard. I thought it was an offensive lineman.
It's you.
Yeah. I'm James.
Angela?
Always smart to load up on your offensive line.
Okay. Look, I'm not sure what you're planning, but there's always another way.
Really?
Well, I'm all ears.
It's easier just to run. Maybe it's all we deserve.
We?
Me. You. We're all the same.
I'm not like you.
Are you afraid? Sorry.
It's okay. Did you find your mother?
No. Not yet.
Did she live here? In this building?
I don't know.
So all you know is that she lived in this town?
What did you say? How did you know that?
Well, I just figured because this is where you're looking for her. How else would I know?
Yeah. Sorry. Did you find the person that you were looking for?
Not yet.
Important positions.
Her name's Mary.
Also, I bet one of those is a defensive tackle too, so.
I'm sorry.
Because you're always looking for those too.
I don't know why I think she's here. She
died 3 years ago.
She's dead?
Makes sense.
Don't worry, I'm not crazy.
You're pretty fucking crazy, James.
I don't think so.
We have to find my mama.
Should I go with you? This town really is dangerous. Now I know what you meant back there in the cemetery.
No, it's okay. Besides, I'd just slow you down.
What about that?
Will you hold it for me?
Sure. No problem.
Wait, he says, sure.
If I kept it, I'm not sure what I might do. No! I'm sorry! I've been bad! Please don't!
Bit of a requirement. Yeah, I'd say, again, everybody except for Laura. Laura's the only one that's like she just somehow got here. I think she was like somebody's that was here and then they just got stuck there. But she doesn't seem to see the monsters. And they don't seem to see her, right? So But at the same time, you know, she was like she must have, I think she might have died too. Right? I mean, she was in the same hospital as Mary. Well, Mary was in the hospital for cancer, which means she was probably a little kid with something like leukemia or something terrible like that. Like, this whole entire story is fucked up. When you actually really start to think about some of the stuff. Least affected by this, if she's not a ghost, which could be given how weird and liminal these games are. Yeah, I think she is. I don't think she's actually, like, a real tangible person either. Or again, she could possibly be just someone that got stuck here. Like, she could be a real person that's also just stuck because, like, let's say her parents for some reason had done something and they got sucked into Silent Hill and they brought her with, and she didn't do anything wrong, so Silent Hill doesn't, like, do anything to her, but at the same time, it's, she's stuck there. Because she was brought there and stayed for too long. All right. Get into this dumb part. And again, I think if I remember right, this is more or less just like a play on Dante's Inferno. This entire thing. Like, all these different things are just like... they're like riffing on that entire book. And these are different levels of hell that James is going through. Back here, do we even have... All right, we got the minute hand, and we haven't done that. So now we got to go to the minute. Down, around. Open to wild interpretation. This is in particular has a lot of interesting vagaries. Although Eddie and Angela are often clearly both extremely unwell people. We go to the moth door and we do the stupid moth thing, and I think it's 522. Yay, I remembered. Yeah, it's a continuation of 1, after all. It's taking the story of Harry's daughter. What was her name? Fuck, I can't remember. Patty hated it. I watched Patty play a lot of Silent Hill 3. He fucking hated Silent Hill 3. I think for the most part. Partly maybe because he played Silent Hill 3 after he played 2, and I don't know if he liked it by comparison. I liked 3 okay. There's certainly parts I know that I didn't like. But I think if I remember right, I enjoyed most of the game except for like some of the times I kind of got lost and had to pull out the guide. Well, that kind of happens, right? That kind of just happens. You get lost. The puzzles are esoteric or a little bit vague to you. You know. Not everybody's brain works the same. In fact, nobody's brain works the same. So it's like, there's a lot of the times like you don't think that way for the puzzle, and it's just like later on you're like, oh, well, that makes perfect sense. I thought there were items in this place. I'm looking for items. I'm looking for stuff. Oh, no. No grabby. It was like 1 box of bullets or a healing item. I guess not. Whatever, no big deal. We got through. Oh, yeah. Of course. Heather. 100%. Yep. Yeah, Heather Mason. Again, it wasn't my favorite, but I didn't dislike the game. I thought it was all right. Wait. Different way? Making good progress tonight. Certainly helps that we remember some of these puzzles. And then the S door. Downstairs, right? That's where we fight Dickhead. Yeah. Core memory unlocked. The one that I do think earns all the hate is For the Room. You know, if you ever get a chance, Eternal Enigma makes for fun. He speedruns that game. Like, that's his bread and butter. He loves going on about Walter Sullivan and the entire thing of it and how fucking dumb and janky at times the some of the stuff is. The one he doesn't like is Downpour. I don't remember which one that is. That's like 6 or 7 or whatever. Is that 4 hours? You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to snooze these real quick. Because then we can have the fight with Pyramid Head and then end the segment on that. That'll be good. Be great. Not big in on the something narrative driven. Trying to swing very wide so he attacks the terrain less. So I get the advantage of having that for a longer period of time, because he doesn't seem to be smart enough to, like, which way you gonna go, bud? Uh-oh, bud. Let's go run around this one a bit. Just waste as much fucking time as possible. I did a little bit of damage to him. That was all that mattered. I never understood the little, like, pouchy thing that he has, like, on the back of his neck, if that's just literally to keep it from, like, bouncing off there or doing, you know, rubbing it raw. I don't understand what that stuff is back there and why it exists. Like, I remember when we... It's a Tuma. It's not a Tuma. At all. I remember when we restarted this up, to get to here was the entire night stream. This is like 6 hours. See, look at that. Perfect timing. All right, guys, I'll be back in a few minutes. Ads are going to run, so I'm going to run. Take care of yourself. Make sure you do. If you're new to the stream, click that follow button. If you're over on YouTube, click that subscribe button. See you guys soon.
The Secret of Monkey Island. A game so big, only the Sega CD could hold it. You are Guybrush Threepwood, would-be pirate. Something's afoot on these islands, and it's up to you to find out what's what. A graphic adventure game has never been so easy. Using the award-winning SCUM system, walking, talking, taking is as simple as pointing the cursor and pressing a button. The Secret of Monkey Island offers adventure gamers a new kind of storytelling experience that includes logic puzzles, complex conversations, and side-splitting humor. Available now from LucasArts Games and JVC, The Secret of Monkey Island sets new standards for Sega Genesis CD games.
The signal goes out.
An intruder has been spotted at Wayne Manor.
Down in the Batcave Command Center, it's time for Gotham's greatest hero. Batman returns.
Not a bad nest.
Batman makes a crashing entrance and sends the Penguin flying back to his Arctic hideout. Without warning, Batman appears.
Surprise, Penguin!
Pity penguins can't fly. Batman returns. Batcave Command Center and figures sold separately. Some assembly required.
Go ahead and lick something. We lick you very much. If you want to lick something, lick us. We love to lick. We lick to love. We're love lickers. Little baby's ice cream. Ice cream is a feeling.
خلص استغفر يلا يلا عشان الفطور جايبه لك النهارده سندوتشات جبنه
لا والله ماليش نفس
بين القاسي والداني وبلغت للعب العام وضحى وضع النسيتين المهم جت انتخابات الزمالك الاخيره الراجل دخل
باندا ما يتقلهاش لا.
Mom, Dad, come here, you gotta see this. This is so good.
G.I. Joe! What do you want when you're hungry for something that you really got to have? Like hot dogs. From AM PM with mustard on the bun. 2 hot dogs. Just 89 cents. AM PM is the one. Say hot dogs, hot dogs. Oh, say it one more time. When you buy the dogs, get a 12-ounce Coke for just a one more dime. So when you get that special taste, remember AM PM is the place. You want it? We got it. AM PM Mini Markets.
Speaking of logs, I'm gonna take the Casby kids down to the river. It's on your sleeve, kid. Fire on your sleeve. Okay. Alright. Stop.
Istino Transkino to Yok Sajil. Aline Ayo Hiskation in Ania Kilo.
You didn't take anything out of our tent, did you?
Talungi.
G.I. Joe!
Oh, hell no. What's up, dog?
Hey, kid.
What?
I'm a computer. Stop all the downloading. Help computer.
I don't know much about computers other than the one we got in my house. My mom put a couple games on there and I played.
G.I. Joe!
Okay, kid, show me what you got. Yeah, right. Next. Yes. Next.
Ooh, scary.
Next. Next.
Final Fantasy III. Do you have what it takes? Final Fantasy III from Squaresoft.
Next.
Hey, Kevin! How do we play this game?
I'm glad you guys skipped the class today. We're having fun, aren't we?
I want to play video games.
We had a good conversation. No. You're the ringleader. We're gonna find this and go kidnap
what's going on? What the hell?
We're gonna step back in the school. You
I
understand
wanna get in
that?
the
We're gonna
first
step back
two.
in the school so they think I'm my business. You know what I mean?
G.I. Joe!
X-Men.
was you, wasn't it? You're the one who stepped on my hand.
Maybe I did.
What's a little girl like you doing here anyway?
I don't know. What's a big dum-dum like you doing here anyway?
Hey, that's not very nice. Didn't your parents teach you any manners? What you got there?
None of your business.
My bad. Thanks for that.
You didn't love Mary anyway.
What? Hey, wait!
Hey, King.
How do you know her name?
I got a mute button. It just turns the thing off and you can't hear anything, you know. It's for if I need to cough or whatever it happens to be. Yoink.
This is it. Mary. Could you really be here?
That's another thing I want to look up. I got the Okay, so we're getting to Maria now. Sorry, I had to look this up and see what I'm doing here now. Right. Now we need to do things right in order to get the ending that we want. We already did the first part. We did the part where we chose the woman coin to put in the who's to blame at the coin cabinet puzzle in the apartments. But now we got to make sure that Maria doesn't take damage. We got to chat with her. Let's see. Enter the auto shop garage. Okay. Last ending has finicky requirements. I mean, you're trying to save the girl that theoretically dies in the game, right? Normally.
No. You're not.
Do I look like your girlfriend?
No, my
Yes.
late wife. I can't believe it. Your face, your voice. You could be.
My name is Maria. I don't look like a ghost, do I? See? Warm.
Sorry, I got confused.
Hey. Where are you going?
I need to find Mary.
Didn't you say she died?
Oh. Yeah. 3 years ago. It's just I got a letter from her.
A letter?
I know how it sounds. I don't.
Hey. It's okay. So, what did the letter say?
She said she was waiting for me
Oh, yeah.
in our special place.
In our special place, chat. You heard it here first.
Anyway, I haven't seen her. Is this your only special place?
I don't know anymore. There was something. I can't quite.
Hey! I think I might know. I mean, there's this one place. Not far from here.
What kind of place?
The kind two lovers might call special. I can show you if you want. Unless you have somewhere else to be. Something else to do. Hey, easy there. I'm just messing with you. Come on. It's this way.
You're this way.
You're coming with me? Can't you just tell me where it is?
You're just gonna leave me here?
Yes.
Alone? With all these monsters around?
Sounds great.
Is it because I remind you of her? You loved her, didn't you? Didn't you?
All right, just.
Come on.
So it's okay.
Yeah.
Also because I'm pretty sure I'm midway through a psychotic break right now. All right, now what did it say? I have to try and go the wrong way several times, I think. Things we can't do. Don't examine Mary's letter and photo. Heal, but don't excessively heal. If we can, between 150 and 350 enemies. I don't know if we'll get that one. That's okay. Don't look at Angie's knife. Attack Pyramid Head in the boss fight, but do not do too much damage to him. Yep, that's what we did. Go in the wrong directions after meeting Marina, prompting her to make multiple comments. 7 or more on that. So go the wrong way a couple of times. Don't listen to all of that. And then, okay, so those things. Plus we gotta get to the auto garage. We gotta compliment her. For fuck's sake. So now you must bumble inefficiently. Seems reasonable. It's fine. Fine.
Let's go. I can see why you and your wife like this place. It's nice. Sad. But nice.
It used to be different. I guess you'd know that. Aren't you from this town?
It's a bit complicated.
7 different times. Okay. We got some time, so. But I'll make sure that I'm very wandery.
Want to take a breather?
What? No, I just... Sorry, I'm just a bit preoccupied.
It's fine. You know, if there's anything you want to talk about, anything at all.
No. Let's just keep moving. This place we're going to, what is it exactly?
It used to be kind of a special place for young couples in these parts. I think it's easier if I just show you.
I added a bunch of Halloween themed emotes to the channel. I thought that they would be fun.
There, we can go through the motel.
Wait, when can we get the jack then? I'm trying to think, when can we get the, what do you call it? Yeah, Finn always does them. Nesba has hers. I told V-Sweat he should try and do some for himself. Let's see. A little demon here. Where are the other ones? There's a little spooky skeleton boy. Little vampire. She's got more. For sure. But the ones that I added, let's see. Like all the there's a whole bunch of global ones that got changed over because of the Halloween. They just get autoed. That happens. Where's the ones that I added though? I'm still got the pirate one. I'm still got a couple of the pirate ones. It's fine. I don't even care. Where's the ones that I added? At least I thought I did. Thought I added a bunch of them. Well, I'm apparently lying. I can't find them at all. It's weird. I mean, there's like one of them. Strange. I thought I added a bunch. Am I insane? Am I crazy? How do I see mine though? Yeah, there should be some in here. Oh yeah, Peepo Shake. I don't even know what the fuck this one says. Oh, it's Borger. This one's the weirdest one. Yeah, that one's a funny one. Yes. And oh yeah, he's missing his hands. This is horrifying. I'm just like, God damn it. Just that's 7 TV stuff. Oh, can you not see it? That's 7 TV. That's my 7 TV collection. I can get like 1,000 7 TV emotes. I get like 400 more on BT TV. Oh yeah, it's not showing. Those aren't showing up for my. Why aren't those showing up for my 7 TV? I'll have to figure out that integration. Because the other ones are. Although, yeah, Weenies isn't because it's a 7 TV emote. So Halloween appropriate emote for you. Jesus Christ, what is that, Rajul? Thanks for the biddies. Oh, it's Cousin It. That's fantastic. Thanks for the biddies. I appreciate it. Yeah, I get it now. I was like, what the hell? Okay. That's pretty good. You got the hair for it, right? Do it. I never had the combination of the beard and the hair. I never grew my beard out back when I had long hair. How are you today, sir?
You ever stayed in a place like this? The walls are so thin you can hear everything. Hate, jealousy.
Full nose shave. No, I totally get it. I don't blame you at all. Years and years of being forced into the opposite of that, having everything like, you know, like I've had, but like even, of course, now they're saying, you know, no beards again. So, what's the code? 0533? Is that right? Crazy. While of sleep yesterday, I only slept 3 hours. Was awake for 10, back down until 4 p.m. Been awake since.
Okay, I'm fine. I think you just saved my life back there.
Glad I did.
Yeah. So am I.
I'm kind of confused why I can't see it on my chat, though. Like, why the integration isn't working on the chat.
So that's what it was for. Hey, why'd you do that? Can you let me in? Why, thank you, good sir.
Now you have all the power, Lord Veus. Now you have all the power. Suddenly I think about it, and I was like, at first I was alarmed about you saying you've been awake since 4 p.m., but then I realized that that's still only... let's see. So it is 1:30 where you are? So you haven't even been awake for 12 hours yet.
Hey, you think I'd look good in this one?
Sure.
Not quite the ringing endorsement, but hey, I'll take it.
That's like the old school outfit. I read how apparently there's 2 new versions coming for this, so we might see improvement. So I might be playing it right on the cusp of them making changes to the game for better or for worse. And possibly even some free content. You never know, because they like to add little bits for the returning players. Like, they're like, hey, we're doing this, and also for everybody you get this new whatever it happens to be, you know. Here's a mission pack, here's a little area, here's like a new outfit. Oh, you want to put Maria in the original outfit? Now you can. Stuff like that. We'll see. I don't know when that's happening exactly. I don't remember what it said. I just remember because it was like, it's for Switch 2 and for Xbox. Because it's coming to that, because October, the exclusivity with PlayStation and PC ends on this game.
Yay.
Where to now?
Just down this way. So, James. 3 years. That's a long time.
Is there a DS today? What's DS? I'm sorry?
I love her.
Oh, then. Lucky her.
What's that supposed to mean?
Nothing. Like I said, 3 years is a long time.
No DS3. This is strictly what we're playing today. Dark Souls will be tomorrow. And then Tuesday, very likely, will be this. We'll be playing this and Dark Souls essentially until we get this beat. And then we'll switch over to either Resident Evil 2 or maybe this kind of stylistic horror game called World of Horror. I might check that out for the day or two that I play it. Picked it up some time back when it was on for very cheap for a Steam sale. But this is a spooky game. I like the aesthetic. It's like Japanese horror and it's like pixel art stuff. And most of it is in black and white. I liked its visual. Okay. I'm a variety streamer. I don't play just one game. I bounce around from games and sometimes even games within the same stream, depending on my mood and how I'm feeling about the game that we're doing.
Strange. This should not be here.
Well, it is. So, what now?
Now we look for another way.
What?
James. No, not my board with nails in it. You sure it's go well? Yeah, I think so. Because I wish you wouldn't switch like that. I don't remember where to go.
Through the fence.
I thought that was pretty good. We didn't fight a lot of stuff. We fought some stuff. Again, it's about, I want to just, if I can limit down like 20 or so of the enemies that we normally take out in the other playthrough. It was 366. We need to get 350 or less. And my sleep schedule sucks. I constantly mess it up by streaming a lot longer than I intended. And then you know, I still have things to do most nights where I got to make myself some food. I got to go and run errands. I got to go, you know, because it's hours I can actually do things.
Hello?
Gotta actually wind down and be able to fall asleep because it's not instantaneous for me. It usually takes an hour or two. I'm sure largely because I am on my devices way until the end of my day, rather than, you know, I should probably turn off most of my devices for an hour earlier than I do. Definitely help my sleeping if I gave myself an hour even not on the screen.
Maria?
Can't help it though.
What? Come on, don't give me that look. I was just kidding.
What is this? Is this a special place you met?
Don't be silly. Just have to go through and out the front. Then again, now that we're here, can't we stay? Just for a little while. Catch our breath before we head back out there.
I don't have time to take a break. Mary could be out there, waiting for me.
I know. It's just... this place, this whole thing, it's like a nightmare. I just wanted to get away from it, even for a second. I'm sorry.
No, it's fine. Sorry, I didn't mean to. I guess this place is getting to me, too. Am I crazy?
Yeah.
You know, for thinking she could be here.
Oh yeah, definitely crazy.
Crazy is one word for it, I guess. I can think of another.
What's that?
Hopeful.
Well, that's a nicer way of putting it.
Here.
What are you doing?
Something to take the edge off.
Something to take the edge off. Little hooch. Have a little sip of this ginny gin.
No? You sure? Fine. Be that way. Here's to...
Our common cause.
to hope undying.
We
should probably get going.
Fine.
But what if we didn't, James? She's got
When you are.
hungry eyes. I'm admittedly a lightweight, but that's at least 2 fingers, which is a lot to throw back. I mean, that was more or less what I was doing on that night we had the pirate day.
You gonna dance for me, big guy? I'd pay to see that.
Boom, 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 boom. I thought there was bullets back here for some reason. I thought there were bullets. No? Oh yeah, Lost and Found. Yeah, that's one of the things. There we go. Good. And then there's like another poster. There's the nurse's outfit. Okay, good. We got another interaction of we went the wrong way. Another one, yeah. Oh, there was 4 posters. Oh, there it is.
Is that you?
Would you like it to be?
Yet another one of those you pointed out. Remember earlier, Veas, how the lock company was Toluca Locks? There's another example, by the way. They have a brewery here, and they make Toluca and Toluca Light. It's fucking jazz, man. Little light keyboard. Ding ding doo 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 dee doom dum da dee doo dum. Ba-dum.
Let me know when you want to move on.
Let's go.
All right then. Come on. We could come back later if you want. You know, in case we need a break.
I'm not sure if that's a good idea.
Whatever you say. I mean, any port in the storm, right?
I guess so.
Okay, it's not far now. Look, we're on the other side of that chasm. Some detour. But hey, at least we're here.
Here meaning where exactly?
Come on, you'll find out. More of those things. This is it.
Trying my best to pretend that I'm lost. Ads coming in about 20 seconds, guys, if you're not subscribed or have Twitch Turbo. That's what it was. All right, well, let's just move on.
That's it? A garden?
There's a bit more to it than that.
If you say so. I don't think I've been here before.
Come on. She's just around the corner.
She? Who is she?
There's a story told around these parts. Kind of a local legend. Tells of a woman who was cast out. Sentenced to die on an island out on the lake. There was a man in town who fell madly in love with her. And every night, he would sneak out. Row across the lake, bringing her food and company. And every night, she would stand there on the shore, holding a lit candle to help him find his way. But this one night,
Follow my
a terrible
socials.
storm broke out, caught him out in the open, and it blew out the candle. Even in darkness, the man would not give up. He would not turn back. So he fought against the raging waters until finally the lake took him. They say even then, the woman never lost hope. She kept coming out at night, kept lighting the candle to bring her beloved home, to lead him to shore. Not sure how much truth there is to it. It's probably just a fairy tale.
Yeah.
But she's become something of a local saint.
It's a parable.
Patron of undying love. Hence this place.
She's not here.
What?
She's not here. And why would she be? I don't even remember this place. This was a mistake. I shouldn't have come here.
Hey. It's okay. There's plenty of other places to look. We can still...
Come on.
Although that, I guess, suggests that maybe Laura does see some of the monsters. Like, clearly that was her screaming, right? Then if we leave...
Came from inside.
Oh, that's right. It's the fucking movie. She got freaked out by the spooky movie. That's right. Seems to be perceiving things different. It's very possible that Laura sees the monsters as things that are scary to kids. Right. No, this is the theater. She was watching a scary movie. I stand corrected. But yeah, it could also be boogeyman of some sort or whatever, right?
Come on, there's got to be a way in.
And there it is. Took me forever.
You okay?
Yeah. Maybe you better wait here.
Okay. Not much of a movie fan anyway.
I don't know, a monster doesn't like movies.
And James?
Yeah.
Be careful in there.
Yeah.
This is boring.
You didn't seem bored a minute ago. Screamed your head out, didn't you? You should have seen your face.
I told you. It was this big rat. It jumped right at me from under the seat. You would have screamed too if you saw it. Guts, fatso.
Hey, what do you have to say that for?
Anyway, why are you sitting here? I thought you said the cops were after you.
Nah, I don't think they follow me here. Besides, I blocked the door, so no one could get in. Not the cops, and not these other monsters.
You're weird.
Yeah, that's what everyone always says.
Well, I guess people call me weird too. And they yell at me. Especially when I do something bad. Did you do something bad? You know, so the cops are angry with you?
I don't know. Maybe.
So why don't you just say you're sorry? It always works for me.
They wouldn't listen. Nobody ever listens.
It's true. What one is that? What's the one for Eddie? He's always in the dark.
Eddie?
Oh. You're,
That's true.
James. We met back at the apartment building.
Yeah. I remember.
I see that you didn't make it out yet.
Yeah. I just didn't get around to it yet.
Yeah, it kind of seemed like one that would be like their take on a sociopath slash spree or serial killer. Potentially.
Are you alone here, Eddie?
No.
Well.
That's probably just Laura messing around.
The little girl?
He's always creeped me out, this guy. Eddie.
That's what she said.
I'm gonna go look for her. You coming?
Now you want me to come with you?
Never mind.
Uh-huh.
Laura?
Huh. I forgot that if I do that and look up there, that it does that trigger. It's kind of interesting. Is there any supplies in this theater? I never remember to actually look, I don't think, for supplies in here. And it would totally make sense for there to be something that somebody left behind, quote unquote. Happens all the damn time at a theater, right? How heavy the symbolism in this game, the fact that he's always hiding in the dark and a boss fight is kind of stealth sequence, it feels intentional. No, you're 100% right. I completely am on, like, as soon as you said that, I was like, damn, I didn't even think about that, yeah. Because he is always in the dark, even when you meet him right away when he's vomiting. It's just, lights are off, he's in the dark, right? The only thing you get is the flashlight. I think you get the flashlight regardless if you have it on or off when you meet him. Can't remember. Yeah, he always struck me as they're like a proto serial killer. Becoming more and more socially isolated, and you know, he's like killed an animal, he's hurt another person. It's only, you know, so long until he kills a person, and then, you know, he's like, oh, this is kind of fun. You know, if he like makes it through that sequence, maybe, you know, if he comes out on the other side of that, maybe he turns into like Silent Hill's serial killer. Every couple of years, somebody suddenly disappears. Further and further into a downward spiral through the plot. Yep. Yeah, at the end, he's like, hey, I'm going to do these terrible things, and it's going to be fun, and it's going to go back to being great again. And you're just like, the fuck is wrong with you, bro? You know, he's all like, it's going to be great. Like, whoa, dude. Oh, yeah, that's right. I went the wrong way.
Lord, stop! It's dangerous!
It's dangerous. That's why I'm going the wrong way. Dangerous. Go on now. Let me know how it is. I need to pick up these bullets. And if possible, some... I don't know, what do we feel like? Mike and Ike's? I think I say this Mike and Ike's, some Junior Mints. A fan of Junior Mints, Mike and Ike's. I'm not really a Whoppers guy. I'm not big on the malted. So if you want those, they're all yours, but I'm not a Whoppers kind of guy. Always wash your hands after picking up bathroom ammo. Bro, you saw it like 2 hours ago when James reached into a toilet, pulled a, you know, what was it, a needle? You know, a clock needle out of his, I mean, come on. Milk Duds and nachos. I don't mind Milk Duds. They're the ones with the caramel, if I remember right. So, those ones are decent, yeah. I like those.
Maria? Did you see the little girl?
Yeah, I tried to stop.
But Whoppers with the malted, like the like powdery stuff, I'm not a fan. I don't enjoy that. I'm not a fan of the flavoring or anything like that. Can we go back? What happens if we try and run up here and go to the... No, we can't. Damn. When are we supposed to do that? I don't understand this. Here's not an example of proper safety practices in his capacity. Correct. The other thing I'm always disappointed in is that the only thing that they have for the nachos when you get nachos at like a theater, like a movie theater and stuff like that, is the only thing they have is the jalapenos, which I'm all about. If I have nacho cheese, smothered tortilla chips, and some salsa and some jalapenos, I'm good. Or even like hot sauce, like I love... You know, Tapatio. Cholula's good too, but I like Tapatio more, I think. Remember, I'm trying to get a little bit lost. The attendees of their wedding? Like they felt that strongly about that picante sauce.
Hey, come on. We gotta catch up to her.
Yeah, I know. It's just, yeah.
It's just,
Is that a gun cabinet? In a hospital?
Yeah, but it's empty.
Somehow that seems worse.
how much I'm getting lost, yeah. I'm trying. I'm pretty hard to get a few comments here and there. We still got more to play, so.
Where did she go?
I don't know. Let's look around.
I don't know. Let's loot the place.
Looks like there is a key in there. No combination, though.
We should look around. Might be written down somewhere.
And where is this pharmacy? Oh, right there. Yeah. There we go. I'm gonna pee. What the fuck was the combination here? 152.
What is it?
Basement.
Ah, just when I thought things couldn't get any creepier. This place feels so empty. More than the other places we've been.
Another shotgun shell.
Laura! Wait!
Wait!
It's okay. We don't want to hurt you.
God damn it.
Why would she run from us?
I don't think she likes me very much.
But why?
I don't know.
I was trying to see if she'd make a comment like, I don't think we can go that way, or something like that.
Generator.
You think you could get it working? Might get the elevator running again. There's more of them.
Well, it's something that they've fixed, changed in F, that there's no... that nonsense where you can hit an enemy over and over again, and it's like, when it's dead, it's just dead, and you don't really interact with it. I think it's way better.
I think they're gone. For now.
That one startled me a bit. Dun, 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 dun.
Is it over? Hey. Where are you going?
Don't worry. I'll be right back.
Better. Let's check out that elevator. You trying to blind me, James?
Hmm.
Maria? Hey. You okay?
I'm sorry.
That's fine. What's going on? Are you hurt?
It's nothing. Probably just a hangover.
Maybe you should rest. as soon as I can.
James? I wanted to ask you. What if you can't find Mary? What will you do?
I haven't really thought about that.
Get back soon, okay?
Now, where is that girl?
He's the first nurse, yeah. These ones are so nasty, so scary. Sure, I can't run to the director's office entirely because it's locked. False. Starting to fade. Okay, Vas, you take care. Thanks for being here as always. Keeping us company. Having some good conversations. Time is my appointment at? "7 a.m. sharp." I think I'm going to join Vas and calling it a night. "6 hours. Feels good. Get out of here so I can get some food in me before I gotta run to my appointment. And yeah. Thank you all for being here. YouTube, you take care. Tomorrow, Dark Souls 3, come on back, check it out. Click that subscribe button if you enjoyed the content, and I will see you next time, YouTube.